Good morning, chat. We are starting early. Yesterday's close was at 22,461. We're currently at 22,575 at 8:09 a.m. EST. We're currently gapped up around 110 points. NQ is currently saying 0.5% up. ES is saying 0.3% up. Pete Hegseth is speaking right now. He is doing a debrief on the assessment damage on the Iran nuclear facility strike that happened a couple days ago. That is happening as we speak. We'll tune in a minute. News for the day, docket for the day, very important. In 21 minutes, 8:30 a.m. EST, U.S. initial jobless claims, U.S. GDP quarter over quarter. Final U.S. durable goods, U.S. GDP price index, U.S. GDP deflator, SA final. Fed Goolsbee is speaking. U.S. core durable goods, U.S. core PCE prices final. U.S. continued jobless claims, U.S. wholesale inventories month-over-month advance, U.S. retail inventories ex auto advance, U.S. PCE prices final. Chicago National Activity Index, U.S. advanced good trade balance. All that's happening at 8:30 a.m. EST. 8:30 a.m. EST in 20 minutes. At 8:45, we have two Fed scheduled to speak, Fed Daily and Fed Barkin. At 9 a.m. EST, Fed Hammock is due to speak. At 10 a.m., we have U.S. penny home sale change month over month, U.S. penny homes index. It's at 10 a.m. At 10:30, EIA natural gas change. At 11 a.m., Kansas City Fed manufacturing composite index. At 11:30 a.m. EST, U.S. 4-week bill high yield bid to cover. At 1 p.m., we have U.S. 7-year note. So there's a lot on the docket today. The majority of it is right now. Pete Hegseth is speaking at the Pentagon, doing an assessment on Iran. We may tune in for a minute. And then at 8:30, a lot of news. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of news. Let's tune into this.
Before I pass it to the chairman, because you, and I mean specifically you, the press, specifically you, the press corps.
Morning, Michael.
Because you cheer against Trump so hard. It's like in your DNA and in your blood to cheer against Trump. Because you want him not to be successful so bad, you have to cheer against the efficacy of these strikes. You have to hope maybe they weren't effective. Maybe the way the Trump administration...
This is the Pentagon briefing done by Pete Hegseth. He's going over the leaked intelligence report about Iran strike.
Leaked information and then spin it.
Morning.
Every way we can to try to cause doubt and manipulate.
Michael, is the volume good? You guys want it up or down?
Our brave pilots were successful. How many stories have been written about how hard it is to, I don't know, fly a plane for 36 hours? Has MSNBC done that story? Has Fox? Have we done the story how hard that is? Have we done it 2 or 3 times so that American people understand? How about how difficult it is to shoot a drone from an F-15 or 16 or F-22 or F-35? Or what it's like to man a Patriot battery? Or how hard it is to refuel midair? Giving the American people an understanding of how complex and sophisticated this mission really was. There are so many aspects of what our brave men and women did that because of the hatred of this press corps, that it wasn't successful. It's irresponsible. And folks in this room are privy to that information because of the proximity here in the Pentagon. It's an important responsibility. And time and time again, classified information is leaked or peddled for political purposes to try to make the president look bad. And what's really happening is you're undermining the success of incredible B-2 pilots and incredible F-35 pilots and incredible refuelers and incredible air defenders who accomplished their mission, set back a nuclear program in ways that other presidents would have dreamed. How about we celebrate that? How about we talk about how special America is, that only we have these capabilities? I think it's too much to ask, unfortunately, for the fake news. So we're used to that. But we also have an opportunity to stand at the podium and read the truth of what's really happening. And the reality is, you want to call it destroyed, you want to call it defeated, you want to call it obliterated, choose your word. This was an historically successful attack, and we should celebrate it as Americans. And it gives us a chance to have peace, chance to have a deal, and an opportunity to prevent a nuclear Iran, which is something President Trump talked about.
He's been speaking for about 10 minutes.
Had the courage to actually do. So with that, I want to hand it over to the chairman of the Joint Chiefs. They've done technical analysis on this, not just on the strike, but also on our Patriot defenders.
Raising Cane.
Mr. Chairman, I'll hand it over to you.
Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Secretary, and good morning, and all of you. Thank you for being here. As a follow-up to my comments on Sunday's press conference, I wanted to give you a few updates this morning on something I'm honored to do as a chairman, and that's a chance to get to talk about some of our service members and the incredible things that they do on behalf of our nation. And I apologize ahead of time for the length and the detail. Today I'm going to brief you on a couple things. First, I'm going to talk about our air defenders at Al Udeid in Qatar and their actions on Monday. Then I'm going to walk you through a little bit about the academics that went into the attack against Fordo, the massive ordnance penetrator weapon, and we're going to show a video that highlights the effects that weapon has. Of course, nobody was down inside the target, so we don't have video from the target. First, on Monday. As the President has stated, on Monday morning we began to receive indications and warnings that Iran intended to attack U.S. bases in the region. That morning, building on the work that CENTCOM Commander Eric Kurilla had done, and on the orders of the President, at Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar and around the region, we assumed a minimum force posture. Most folks had moved off the base to extend the security perimeter out away from what we assessed might be a target zone, except for a very few Army soldiers at Al Udeid. At that point, only 2 Patriot batteries remained on base, roughly 44 American soldiers responsible for defending the entire base, to include CENTCOM's forward headquarters in the Middle East, an entire air base, and all the U.S. forces there. The oldest soldier was a 28-year-old captain. The youngest was a 21-year-old private who'd been in the military for less than 2 years.
All young bucks.
So let's put ourselves out there for a second. Imagine you're that young first lieutenant, you're 25 or 26 years old, and you've been assigned as the tactical director inside the command and control element. You, at that age, are the sole person responsible to defend this base. Listening next to you is your early warning operator, whose job is to notify you of imminent attack. There's 5 people inside a vehicle and 5 people outside of a vehicle around these, a total of, as I said, 44. By the way, you've sat in the Middle East for years, deployed over and over again, extended multiple times,
Raising Cane, baby,
but unsure of when that particular day will come that you must execute your mission and not fail at doing it. In this case, these Patriot crews were deployed from Korea and Japan as part of our U.S. forces there to ensure that we had the most capable missiles in the CENTCOM area of responsibility. As the day continues, you start to hear more and more chatter in the information space about a pending attack. And as the sun starts to set in the west, you get orders from your higher headquarters to make sure that your missile batteries are pointed to the north. There are just a few other teammates. It's hot, you're getting nervous, and you expect an attack. Outside of those Patriot vehicles, your hot crew, which is 1 NCO and 4 additional soldiers, turns a key and relinquishes control of those missiles to that young lieutenant inside the vehicle, and you wait. You know that you're going to have approximately 2 minutes, 120 seconds to either succeed or fail. And then at approximately 12:30 p.m. on Monday, that's 7:30 p.m. in Qatar, as the sun sets in the west, Iran attacks. As the targets were detected, round after round of Patriot missiles are ejected from their canisters by an initial launch charge. Then the main solid rocket motor ignites. You can feel this in your body if you've ever been around a Patriot taking a shot. And round after round goes out and guides against those missiles coming inbound.
Morning, Toby.
We believe that this is the largest single Patriot engagement in U.S. military history.
Wow.
And we were joined in this engagement by the Qatari Patriot crews.
11 minutes till 8:30 a.m.
rounds were shot, but it was a bunch.
A lot of news happening at 8:30 a.m. in 11 minutes.
And we're aware that there's reports of something getting through. What we do know is there was a lot of metal flying around. Between attacking missiles being hit by Patriots, boosters from attacking missiles being hit by Patriots, the Patriots themselves flying around, and the debris from those Patriots hitting the ground, there was a lot of metal flying around. And yet our U.S. air defenders had only seconds to make complex decisions with strategic impact. These awesome humans, along with their Qatari brothers and sisters in arms, stood between a salvo of Iranian missiles and the safety of Al Udeid. They are the unsung heroes of the 21st century United States Army. And I know a lot of you have seen the videos online and the excitement as those Patriots departed their launchers and went up and guided. This really demonstrates the combat capability. And
you guys are just tuning in. This is Raising Cain and P. Hegseth going over the Pentagon briefing on leaked intelligence report about Iran strikes.
If you'd flip this over, thanks. Let me next move to
we're going to be watching this for the next 10 minutes till 8:30 a.m.
Massive ordnance
and we'll start trading
weapon, and share a little bit about the planners who did this and their work on the weapon. First, let me set the stage for you. There's an organization in the U.S. called the Defense Threat Reduction Agency, DTRA. DTRA does a lot of things for our nation, but DTRA is the world's leading expert on deeply buried underground targets. In 2009, a Defense Threat Reduction Agency officer was brought into a vault at an undisclosed location and briefed on something going on in Iran. For security purposes, I'm not going to share his name. He was shown some photos and some highly classified intelligence of what looked like a major construction project in the mountains of Iran. He was tasked to study this facility, work with the intelligence community to understand it, and he was soon joined by an additional teammate. For more than 15 years, this officer and his teammate lived and breathed this single target, Fordo, a critical element of Iran's covert nuclear weapons program.
Wow.
He studied the geology. He watched the Iranians dig it out. He watched the construction, the weather, the discard material, the geology, the construction materials, where the materials came from. He looked at the vent shaft, the exhaust shaft, the electrical systems, the environmental control systems, every nook, every crater, every piece of equipment going in and every piece of equipment going out. They literally dreamed about this target at night when they slept. They thought about it driving back and forth to work, and they knew from the very first days what this was for. You do not build a multi-layered underground bunker complex with centrifuges and other equipment in a mountain for any peaceful purpose. They weren't able to discuss this with their family, their wives, their kids, their friends, but they just kept grinding it out. And along the way, they realized we did not have a weapon that could adequately strike and kill this target. So they began a journey to work with industry and other tacticians to develop the GBU-57.
He's going from start to finish of this story.
And over again, tried different options, tried more after that. They accomplished hundreds of test shots and dropped many full-scale weapons against extremely realistic targets for a single purpose: kill this target at the time and place of our nation's choosing. And then, on a day in June of 2025, more than 15 years after they started their life's work, the phone rang and the President of the United States ordered the B-2 force that you've supported to go strike and kill this target. Yesterday, I had the incredible honor and privilege of spending time with these two Defense Threat Reduction Agency officers who've given so much. One of them said, quote, "I can't even get my head around this. My heart is so filled with the pride of being a part of this team. I am so honored to be a part of this." To you both, thank you, and thank you to your families. Operation Midnight Hammer was the culmination of those 15 years of incredible work. The air crews, the tanker crews, the weapons crews that built the weapons, the load crews that loaded it.
Supposedly it costs America $300-something million
about
to
weaponeering and what goes into an attack.
do the strike.
Weaponeering is the science of evaluating a target. I mentioned all of those factors before that these two DTRA officers had thought about. Ultimately, weaponeering is determining the right weapon and fuse combination to achieve the desired effects and maximum destruction against a target. In the case of Fordo, the DTRA team understood with a high degree of confidence the elements of the target required to kill its functions, and the weapons were designed, planned, and delivered to ensure that they achieve the effects in the mission space. By the way, in the beginning of its development, we had so many PhDs working on the MOP program, doing modeling and simulation, that we were quietly and in a secret way the biggest users of supercomputer hours within the United States of America. So let me talk about the graphic a little bit. And the GBU 57, which all of you I know is a 30,000 pound weapon dropped only by the B-2. It's comprised of steel, explosive,
B-2 is the only carrier that can handle the 30,000 pound bomb.
Bespokely each weapon to achieve a particular effect inside the target. Each weapon had a unique desired impact angle, arrival, final heading, and a fuse setting. The fuse is effectively what tells the bomb when to function. A longer delay in a fuse, the deeper the weapon will penetrate and drive into the target. So on Fordo, in June of 2008, you can see these three holes.
Point to the top left image.
The main exhaust shaft with two additional ventilation shafts on either side. The United States decided to strike these two ventilation shafts, seen here on the main graphic, as the primary point of entry into the mission space. In the days preceding the attack against Fordo, the Iranians attempted to cover the shafts with concrete to try to prevent an attack. I won't share the specific dimensions of the concrete cap, but you should know that we know what the dimensions of those concrete caps were. The planners had to account for this. They accounted for everything. The cap was forcibly removed by the first weapon, and the main shaft was uncovered. Weapons 2, 3, 4, 5 were tasked to enter the main shaft, move down into the complex at greater than 1,000 feet per second, and explode in the mission space. Weapon number 6 was designed on each side, so there were 6 on each side. Weapons number 6 was designed as a flex weapon to allow us to cover if one of the preceding jets or one of the preceding weapons did not work. The video I'm about to show you is a culmination of over 15 years of development and testing. As I said, hundreds of test shots on various models. This is one weapon. So if you take a view of this as 5 additionals, you'll get a sense of what this looks like. Hopefully you can see it and there's not too much reflection. Tom runs our videos out there. We'll run it at full speed so you can see it and then go back through it. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, they're dropping it. It's obviously slow mode right now. Man, that thing is, oof. Wow. Pretty sure it can go down like 300 feet, 1,000 feet or something crazy.
Inside the mission
just straight into the bunker. What he's basically stating is they had 15 years to perfect this, and they analyzed every single detail and got it perfectly.
Unlike a normal surface bomb, you won't see an impact crater because they're designed to deeply bury and then function. I know there's been a lot of questions about that. All 6 weapons at each vent at Fordo went exactly where they were intended to go. A bomb has 3 effects that cause
news is about to drop, guys.
Fragmentation,
we're gonna start trading,
and overpressure.
Most likely.
In this case, the primary kill mechanism in the mission space was a mix of overpressure and blast, ripping through the open tunnels and destroying critical hardware. The majority of the damage we assessed based on our extensive modeling was a blast layer combined
10 seconds till news. We'll listen to this briefing though. It's very important.
Imagine what this looks like 6
Good morning, guys. If you guys have not already, make sure you follow, smash the like button, and subscribe.
Does not do
okay, straight up.
By design, we don't grade our own homework. Okay. The intelligence community does. But here's what we know following the attacks and the strikes on Fordo.
We get through the 20 May.
First, that the weapons were built, tested, and loaded properly. 2, the weapons were released on speed and on parameters. 3, the weapons all guided to their intended targets and to their intended aim points. 4, the weapons functioned as designed, meaning they exploded. And we know this through other means, intelligence means that we have that were visibly, we were visibly able to see them. And we know that the trailing jets saw the and the pilots stated, quote, "This was the brightest explosion that I've ever seen. It literally looked like daylight." Let me now turn to the bomber crews themselves, give you a few details about them. The crews that attacked Fordo were from the active duty Air Force and the Missouri Air National.
Nothing of that significance. We'll go over the news a little bit. It's kind of neutral.
To colonel, and most were graduates of the Air Force Weapons School headquartered at Nellis Air Force Base in Nevada. I will state for the record that there is no beach volleyball or football at the Air Force Weapons School. They were male and female aviators on this mission. And a crew member told me when I talked to them on video the other day that this felt like the Super Bowl, the thousands of scientists, airmen, and maintainers all coming together. One last story about people. When the crews went to work on Friday, they kissed their loved ones goodbye, not knowing when or if they'd be home. Late on Saturday night, their families became aware of what was happening. And on Sunday, when those jets returned from Whiteman, their families were there. Flags flying and tears flowing. I have chills literally talking about this.
Look at the jobless claims,
Jets
Michael.
Rejoined into a formation
continues a little negative,
planes,
but the
followed by a
initial
formation of
is
3,
good.
and came up overhead Whiteman, proudly in the traffic pattern, pitching out to land right over the base and landing to the incredible cheers of their families who sacrifice and serve right alongside their family members. Like I said, there were a lot of flags and a lot of tears. One commander told me this is a moment in the lives of our families that they will never forget. That, my friends, is what America's Joint Force does. We think.
There's a lot of emotional stuff. It's good to get this backstory, but we need to get into the actual damage assessment.
And when the call comes to deliver, we do so. I could not be more proud standing up here today of our Joint Force. I'm filled with gratitude that I get to tell their story. And as we stand here right now, our forces remain on a high state of readiness in the region, prepared to defend themselves. And one last thing, our adversaries around the world should know that there are other DTRA team members out there studying targets for the same amount of time, and we'll continue to do so. Thank you very much. I apologize for the length. I look forward to your questions.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I would just thank you, by the way, for that extensive work, the lay down. I mean, even, do you have that laser pointer? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, squaring me away as always. I mean, even in just the public reporting, if you see the post-strike shaft of the 3 holes,
Pointing to the bottom left image.
The vast majority of speculation has been, those are the 3 strike points. When in actuality, what you realize is these are the vents, these are the caps. The first munition took the cap off, and the other 5 went down the center hole, which if you're planning the target, you would want it to be the direct.
Thank you,
one
dropping
going to the
hard.
market. These are the types of things that go into the planning for a strike that the Pentagon would not expect the press corps, the American people, to initially understand. So laying this information out is helpful. But it's also why we ask for a beat, for a moment, for a day or 2, the opportunity to tell that story. Because as the chairman said, these men and women that did this mission, they just want to do their job. They're not expecting their story to be told. They're not expecting the glory. They are grateful for the flags and the hugs of family. That's why they do the job. But they also know they were a part of something historic. We know how historic it was. The chairman does. I know. Our staffs know. And so that's why we are, and the president of the United States knows. And that's
What's up,
why
B? Good morning.
It's almost personal when we see the way in which leaks are used to try to disparage the outcome or muddy the
Raising
waters
Cane
about
gave
the
a
impact
very, very,
without
very
being
good start to
responsible
finish
with information
how they were
and
ready
allowing
for
the
this strike.
professionals to assess and provide that information.
How they were ready for the strike, prepped for it for 15 years, knew that Iran was trying to dismantle the effectiveness by pouring them concrete caps over. Let's go back to this.
It'll take some time. And you also said, I think BDA is still pending, and it would be way too early for me to comment on what may or may not still be there at the nuclear facility. So that was just over 3 days ago. So what has changed? Would you use the term obliterated as well?
Sure, like I said, we don't do BDA. I'll refer that to the intelligence community. And
you're talking with them. I mean, what changed in the past 3 days that make you so, you know?
sir, I think I
think I explained what changed. There was a great deal of irresponsible reporting based
Raising
on
Cane
leaks,
is so
preliminary information
reporters.
in low confidence. Again, when someone leaks something, they do it with an agenda. And when you leak a portion of an intelligence assessment, but just a little portion,
Appreciate you,
just
Ben.
a little portion that makes it seem like maybe the strike wasn't effective,
Appreciate the follow, Wallace.
then you
Appreciate
start
the follow, Ben.
a news cycle, whether it's the Washington Post or Fox News or CNN or MSNBC. You start a news cycle that starts to call into question the efficacy. No, that's why. So you bring the chairman here, who's not involved in politics. He doesn't do politics. That's my lane to understand and translate and talk about those types of things. So I can use the word obliterated. He could use defeat, destroyed, assess, all of those things. But ultimately, we're here to clarify what these weapons are capable of, which anyone with, two eyes, some ears, and a brain can recognize that kind of firepower with that specificity at that location and others is going to have a devastating effect. So we all recognize there will be days and weeks ahead. That's why yesterday I said, if you want to know what's going on at Fordo, you better go there and get a big shovel, because no one's under there right now. No one's under there able to assess, and everyone's using reflections of what they see. And that's why the Israelis, the Iranians, the IAEA, the UN, to a man and to a woman who recognize the capability of this weapon system, are acknowledging how destructive it's been. So that's what's changed.
Just 3 or 4 days later. What
See, this is a point. This is how difficult it is to actually manage. You just watched a video of what this weapon is capable of. That's where we find our confidence, is in the skill of men and women and the capability of the systems they employed, and the recognition so far in the reflections that it was a highly successful mission.
Sure, I think you could, I'd say go out. The IC should be able to help you answer that question. They look at a variety, as the Secretary has alluded to, we look at a variety of things. I don't do that. They do. All different sources of intel, which...
For anybody just tuning in, this is the Pentagon briefing on leaked intelligence report about Iran's strike and their effectiveness. P. Hegseth, Raising Cane.
It's at the beginning. They're the ones aggregating the intelligence, and they're saying, Nuclear
it's actually a very comprehensive overview. Raising Cane went from start to finish.
Facilities were destroyed.
People were prepping for 15 years. They expected every aspect, and they hit their target.
Cited a body of
strides.
credible intelligence to suggest the damage at Fort O and other places. What is that referring to, and when can we see it?
I was reading from the CIA director's statement, which came out last night. CIA, again, they do the BDA, they do the assessment. CIA can confirm that a body of credible intelligence indicates, it also goes on to say, new intelligence from historically reliable and accurate sources and methods. Now, you can imagine, the CIA director is going to be very careful about how he articulates things of that sensitivity. Classified, secret, top secret, compartmentalized. He's going to know things that you're not going to know, that the press isn't going to know, and he's reflecting that the sources he's seeing are highly credible. They've given credible intelligence. They or those processes have given credible intelligence in the past.
Credible, aka someone infiltrated that Iran base.
Do you have a top secret clearance, sir?
Eventually,
Okay.
the American public wants
Yes,
to
sir.
see it.
Yes. Yeah, you.
I wanted to ask briefly just.
No, not you. Checkered shirt.
Oh, so Mike Glenn with the Washington Times.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, sir. Anybody who's ever read a Battalion S2 report after a fight knows that it's usually, the initial report is usually wrong, sometimes grossly so. Has what happened in this incident caused y'all to sort of rethink the intelligence process or the dissemination, or do you think it's just a matter, if the process itself doesn't require any more adjustment?
Well, I can tell you what the chairman told me in the Situation Room and reminded us all, which is alongside what you just said, sir, is that the first reports are almost always wrong. They're almost always incomplete, right? Anything, whether it's a squad level operation or a strategic level operation, the initial reflections you get are coming at you at a high rate of speed from a lot of different sources. So your job is to step back and assess them. And that's why we're urging caution about premising entire stories on biased leaks to biased publications trying to make something look bad. How about we take a beat, recognize first the success of our warriors, hold them up, tell their stories, celebrate that, wave an American flag, be proud of what we accomplished. And in the meantime, I can assure you, the chairman and his staff, the intelligence community, our staff and others are doing all the assessments necessary to make sure that mission was indeed successful. Yes, right there.
Sir, thank you, Mr. Secretary. Iran has recognized that their nuclear program was indeed severely damaged, but they also said that the U.S. strikes only strengthened their ability and their determination to complete their nuclear program. How do you respond to that, sir? Is that a provocation from Iran?
Well, I would say Iran's going to have to say a lot of things right now in order to bolster their image, especially internally. In the media, there's a lot of things they'll say for domestic consumption. But we're watching very closely what they do. Again, that's the intel community. Our job as the chairman, the chairman laid it out so beautifully. Our job is to be prepared. And how proud are you? How proud am I? I didn't know the full story of those men and women 15 years ago who've been pointing at that target. That makes me proud to be an American. That's an awesome story. I hope we can tell more aspects of that in an unclassified way in the future. That's a great thing to know. Our job is to be prepared when the commander-in-chief calls those assessments. So, of course, our IC intelligence committee will keep watching what Iran does and pay attention to that. But the president has created the contours, the opportunity for a deal, for peace, in something that the world said was intractable, that wasn't possible, for peace, in something that the world said was intractable.
That's the Associated Press.
And we got that peace.
Their feed is lagging a little bit.
Because of strength. Because of his willingness to use American military might that no one else on the planet can do with the kind of planners and operators that the chairman just laid out. Yes, sir. Right there. Yep.
Me, sir? Just a quick question. There's public imagery available saying that highly enriched uranium was moved out of Fordo before the strike.
There we go.
Is that accurate? Have you seen that? And Mr. Chairman, a question for you. Have you been pressured to change your assessment?
So I've seen that on X.
Intelligence assessment to us by any political factors, whether it's the president or the secretary, and if you were, would you do that?
Yeah, well, that one's easy. No, no, I have not, and no, I would not. My job as the chairman is to offer a range of options to the president and the National Command Authority to deliver the risks associated with each of those, and then take the orders of the National Command Authority and go execute them. I've never been pressured by the president or the secretary to do anything other than tell them exactly what I'm thinking, and that's exactly what I've done.
There's nothing that I've seen that suggests that we didn't hit exactly what we wanted to hit in those locations.
That's not the question, though. It's about highly enriched uranium. Do you have certainty that all the highly enriched uranium was inside the Fordo Mountain, or some of it, because there were satellite photos that showed more than a dozen trucks there 2 days in advance? Are you certain none of that highly enriched uranium was moved?
Of course, we're watching every single aspect, but Jennifer, you've been about the worst. The one who misrepresents the most intentionally.
Calling her out.
What the president says. I'm familiar.
About the ventilation shafts on Saturday night, and in fact, I was the first to describe the B-2 bombers, the refueling.
Look at her eyes. Oh, that's crazy eyes.
So I take issue with that.
I appreciate you acknowledging that this was the first the most successful mission based on operational security that this department has done since you've been here, and I appreciate that. So we're looking at all aspects of intelligence and making sure we have a sense of what was where.
So why not acknowledge the female pilots that also participated in this mission? The early messages that you sent out only congratulated the boys.
These dumbass questions,
so when I say
man.
something like our boys and bombers, see, this is the kind of thing the press does, right? Of course, the chairman mentioned a female bomber pilot. That's fantastic. She's fantastic. She's a hero. I want more female bomber pilots. I hope the men and women of our country sign up to do such brave and audacious things. But when you spin it as, because I say our boys and bombers as a common phrase, I'll keep saying things like that, whether they're men or women. I'm very proud of that female pilot, just like I'm very proud of those male pilots. And I don't care if it's a male or a female in that cockpit, and the American people don't care. But it's the obsession with race and gender in this department that's changed priorities. We don't do that anymore. We don't play your little game.
No more DEI.
Yes, right there.
Nope.
That the uranium was removed from the facility before the B-2 struck.
So I'm not aware of any intelligence that I've reviewed that says things were not where they were supposed to be, moved or otherwise. Yes.
Kelly Meyer with News Nation, and just off the top, want to say we're grateful for the service of these pilots and everybody that serves. I wanted to ask you, the CIA statement said, when possible, they will provide updates and information to the public for transparency, and I believe that's what we're looking for here. Do you commit to share the Defense Intelligence Agency report when it is ready, so the American people can understand more about the intelligence assessment?
Well, actually, the report that was discussed, this preliminary report, was what's called a restrike report. So it comes to us to give us an assessment whether a target would need to be restruck, right? That's the reason why. So it's based on internal feedback loop that we're supposed to have access to. Unfortunately, someone took advantage of that. But whatever is supposed to be made public will be, but whatever has to stay sensitive.
Sir, can I jump in? You know, one of the things that I'm trying to do through this journey that we're on together, of course, transparency, but also the requirement to really protect these capabilities. I guess the time's up. So there's a balance in there, right? We do need to preserve options should the nation and the joint force be tasked to go do something again. So I'm confident we'll find the middle ground, but there are some things that if asked, I'd want to not release related to.
So we're going to leave it right there. I want to thank the heroism of our men and women in the military. What they accomplished is truly historic. Setting back the Iranian nuclear program untold number of years. It was a devastating attack. We appreciate you covering it. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
Talk a little bit more about the role, sir.
It's a lot to unpack, but the essence of that is fake news, a lot of fake news. People were prepping for 15 years to get the details, intimate details, create the perfect bomb for them facilities. And that's the entire purpose of that 30,000 pound bomb. Get the entire thing taken out. I believe, let me look it up. I believe it go down like 300 or 3,000 feet, something crazy. Trying to find it. Yeah, it can go. So the GBU 57B massive ordnance penetrator is designed to penetrate deeply buried targets reaching depths of approximately 260 and 300 feet. That is a 30-story building. And they dropped 6 on each ventilation shaft. 6. Because they accounted for the Iran pouring that concrete cap over it. They were trying to dismantle the bomb's effectiveness. And that's why they dropped so many on each target. I believe there's only 30 in the world, and they executed 16 on that one Fordo target alone. That's what I've heard, at least, from that report. I mean, oof. That thing is in ruins. Ruins, ruins, ruins. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. The level of detail Raising Cane just went in. He literally explained from start to finish why we were doing it, how we did it, what we were prepping for, the full comprehensive review. Only thing they didn't show was a live feed of the facilities being hit, but you can kind of already see that on X, the explosions. Let's go over this news. So this news happened around 20 minutes ago at 8:30 a.m. U.S. GDP quarter-over-quarter final came in negative 0.5%, expected to be negative 0.2. U.S. initial jobless claims came in at 236,000, expected to be 243,000. U.S. durable goods came in at 16.4%. Expected to be 8.5%. U.S. GDP price index came in at 3.8%. Expected to be 3.7%. This is basically flat. U.S. GDP deflator SA final 3.8%. Previously it was 3.7%. U.S. continued jobless claims came in at 1.974 million. Expected to be 1.95 million. A little negative, but it's kind of makes it up with the initial jobless claims. It's kind of neutral news, to be honest. Fed Goolsbee should be speaking, and he is. He was scheduled to speak at 8:30 as well. U.S. core durable goods expected to be 0%, and it came in at 0.5% up. U.S. core PCE prices final came in at 3.5%, expected to be 3.4%. U.S. wholesale inventories month-over-month advance negative 0.3%, expected to be 0.2%. U.S. PCE prices final came in at 3.7%. Previously, it was 3.6%. And then, might as well just go over it. U.S. retail inventories, ex-auto advance, 0.2% came in. Previously, it was 0.3%. Chicago National Activity Index, negative 0.28, expected to be negative 0.13. Previously, it was a quarter point down. U.S. advanced good trade balance came in negative $96 billion, expected to be $86 billion. So it's kind of a little edging a little negative, but ultimately I see this as kind of neutral. The U.S. durable goods came in really good. U.S. GDP price index came in good. Continued jobless claims negative, but that's outweighed by the U.S. initial jobless claims. Came in pretty good. The U.S. good balance, kind of neutral. Kind of neutral. That's why it spiked down 50 points, then came right back up. Circling around the 20 May. Good. So the next news on the docket is we have 3 Fed speaking right now: Goolsbee, Daly, and Barkin. 9 a.m. Fed Hammock starting to speak. At 10 a.m. U.S. penny home sale change month over month, U.S. penny home sale index. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so the ES wicked down to the VWAP, went up, tapped the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and then went down again. We are still gapped up 100 points. Yesterday's close was at 22,461. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Lewis? What's up, B? What's up, B Pep? Just staying patient. It wicked through that pivot point at 22,542 and then reclaimed it about instantly. Type in that pivot point. Let's see what it does. A lot of people thought this was going up. A lot of people think this is going up. Yes, trying to come back down to the VWAP. We're rejecting that pivot point. 5-minute falling from the 21 EMA. Bitcoin's currently down 0.2%. NQ's sitting up 0.36% up on the day before market open. We're almost at 6 minutes till 9 a.m. 36 minutes until market open. ES is sitting 0.3% up. Nvidia closed yesterday 4.3% up. Tesla closed the day negative 3.8% down. Google closed 2.3% up. Amazon closed 0.3% down. Microsoft closed 0.4% up. Meta closed 0.5% down. Apple closed 0.6% up. Netflix closed 0.3% down. Not a bad bounce. What do you mean, Fast? What do you mean? Watch details on U.S. mission in Iran dubbed Operation Midnight Hammer. Special report details the entire mission. I think we just watched that. Fed goal be an early announcement by Trump on Powell's replacement would have no impact on the Federal Open Market Committee. I believe Raising Cane did a pretty good comprehensive dive. Good enough, to be honest. A lot better than I thought it would be. Dude. I'm just gonna read the synopsis if I find any on Twitter. See if we can find it. Let's also put this back on. See if I can find something. Trying to hold this pivot point. So Dan Kane said 75 precision guided munitions, 14 GBU 57s, and 3 heavily damaged nuclear facilities. Let me take a look at this. Just watch it with no sound. 10:30 a.m. June 21st. B-2 bombers left. Whiteman Air Base in Missouri. Armed with bunker busters, 2 on each plane. Refueling plane. Another refueling plane. Now they're in Iran. Now they're backed by fighter jets. Israeli and US. Iran fighter jets. I believe they went in with stealth, so I'm not sure what that was. That's Fordell, the main nuclear facility they were targeting. Alright, so they dropped all 6. Remember, Iran poured that concrete cap. Okay, now they have the other. So they launched the big missiles at Fordo and then Tomahawk missiles at the other ones. Much smaller and lighter. This lady is nuts. You can tell by her eyes that this lady right here, the reporter that we just watched. I mean, you just tell. But we'll get off that. Fed Barkin speaking, Fed Daily speaking, Fed Goldsby speaking. Hammock's about to start speaking in 1 minute. Daly said, believe tariffs will have a temporary effect on inflation. Barkin said there's a lot of uncertainty how tariffs will settle out. Goldsby said the SEP long-term rate of 3% is reasonable. Barkin said it's hard for businesses to know where his tariffs stand. That's kind of true. It will likely take extended period to settle trade policy. I don't think tariffs will be inflationary as some fear. I believe a lot of people understand Trump's method by now. They studied his first term. A lot of business owners have already taken into account all those. Now, there still is a lot of uncertainty, to be fair. What's up, Ja? Guys, have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you want to know when I'm live, make sure after you subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Order filled.
And with too short. This is a lower high on the NQ. Looking for it to reject this pivot point pretty quick. Could just coil up here, to be fair. I want to see ES come down to the VWAP. I'm kind of liking how the NQ 30 minutes looking. Let's see. Up 25. I want to see a very quick rejection. Nothing's quick in this pre-market, but I want to see a quick rejection of this 22,542 pivot point. May get a bounce off it. 25, up 35, up 50, up 100, up 150. Taking one off. One off and break even. Risk-free trade. Gonna trail us down. Up 100, 141 contract. Your 5 minute looks like it wants to go down. 30 minute looks like it wants to come down. Hand on the hotkey just in case we get a wick down. Par 40. Flushing down. Giving it some time. Putting stop right above the pivot point. Should flush down, but if it doesn't, we'll secure a little bit. Par 60. Moving stop to the high of the wick on the candle. Up 160, up 170, up 200. One contract short. Looking for this to come down to the ES VWAP, NQ 30-minute VWAP. Up 200 to 15. Just gonna take it there. Up 283 in that account. Probably gonna flush lower, but I'll take it. What's up, Nigel? Appreciate the follow, Sec. Nigel, appreciate you guys. Okay, it's wicking down now. Trump is pushing for rollback of EU climate regulation and trade talks. What I want to look at. Want to come a little lower. NQ created a lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay, ES about to tap the VWAP. We are still gapped up. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check gold. Very nice. Gold is down $5.71 an ounce. Currently sitting at $3,334 an ounce. Silver sitting at $36.60 an ounce. Six. Below that pivot point. Trying to bounce. Think it has one more leg lower, to be fair. What's up, Daniela? Yeah, let's react to the pivot point. We're getting a little bounce here. Say I have $80 to my name. How can I turn it into more? What would you recommend? I cannot give you any financial advice, Daniela. I'm not a financial advisor. Cannot give any financial advice. Do what's best for you. Learn, learn, learn. What's up, Stunner? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Appreciate the insight on the gold, Sai. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys vote in the polls if you are trading, if you're watching. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just learning. Looks like we're gonna go lower. We are in a little downtrend right now. are gapped up from yesterday's close at 22,461. Currently gapped up around 70 points. I'm too simple-minded to understand this. 16 mins. Everything just takes time. Whatever you guys are obsessed with, everything just takes time. Whatever you guys want to do, whatever you're passionate about, all it takes is time and effort. Consistency, discipline, and just being obsessed, chasing after your goals. Creating goals that surpass anything you can currently think of. Make far-reaching, outlandish goals that seem delusional, seem crazy now, and start chasing it. Really trying to bounce. U.S. chip export curbs may slow China's adoption of DeepSeek's next model. Staying patient, no FOMO, no retrading. There are no missed opportunities, chat, only the next one. Stay patient. Remember to hold your own conviction, hold your own strategy, trade your own strategy. We all have different strategies, different indicators. Everything's different. We all use different things. Different entries, different exits. Some people are swing traders, some people are scalpers, etc., etc., etc. Do what is best for you, your circumstances, your risk tolerance, what you want to do. Do what is best for you. Do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice for entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction.
Order filled.
Give it too long. I like how this trend line's holding up. Could be a fake out to be fair.
Order submitted.
Stop right at the wick. Up 60. Moving stop up a bit. Could be manipulation. Could just consolidate here a bit too. I want to see it wake up to this 20 May if possible. It has to get through that pivot point. I also have the opposite conviction that the ES may want to tap the VWAP, so could be stopped out here. 5 points. Appreciate the file, RK. Appreciate you guys. We have that pivot point to the upside, 22,542. We need to get through that. Go to the 20 May. Hand on the hotkey just in case it wicks up. Also could slam down, have a hard pullback here. So far, that range is propping up. Exactly, Stunner. Want to see it wake up. Get a little momentum. Not enough. Up 45. So we're about to be stopped out. ES is coming down. Probably wants to tap that VWAP. About to be stopped out. Trying to bounce off that range. Down 50, down 75, down 100, 2 contracts long. Want to see a wick up to the 20 May. It looks like we're going to be stopped out. ES going to tap the VWAP. And Q may break through the range.
Order filled.
And stopped. Was up 263 in that account, now only up 57. So full risk-free trade right there. Worth taking that risk. I may enter again soon. You are in a downtrend. Yes, yes, yes. What's up, Mad? $27 minutes till market open. Been a good day so far. What's up, trades? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. Greetings. More consolidates here, the more I like the potential for a wick up. ES is above the VWAP. I'm in with 2. I can't sit idle. Just too good. Could be a fake out, could be manipulation. Should put a stop. Yeah, we will.
Order submitted.
We'll attempt it again. Give it a lot of room. Give it 7 points. Star long accrual. Fortunate this morning swing. Already nice green numbers. Good job, Mad. What do you mean, Mo? What do you consider profitable? What does that mean? Do you mean in a day, week, month, on a single trade? I think we're going to get wake up. We have that pivot point at 22,552. If it does not hold this range, it's going to tank hard. Most likely shoot for the lows here. Low at 22,520. Swinging through it. I'll be down like 200 in the account. It's fine. Worth taking this risk. I like it. I am on the wrong side, to be fair, of the trend right now. Down 200, down 250, 2 contracts long. Okay, it may have just broke that range. Could still be a wick, but it needs to get back in the range. Could be a break. If a trader makes over an average salary a year, about to be stopped out.
Order filled.
And stopped. Okay, so this could be a break of the range. It's just chopping me around. Down 250 in that account now. Oh, 500 points, $500 swing. It is a very subjective question, Mo, but not a dumb one. And now it wicks. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we have the right consensus, but Is what it is. Iran moved uranium from Ferdal before U.S. strikes. U.S. capital is believed. Preliminary intelligence assessments suggest Tehran retains much of its highly enriched uranium stockpile. Fed bargain job market break even now, back around 80K, 100K per month. The exact timing of a Fed move doesn't matter that much. The Fed will act on policy based on how data comes in. Okay. 12 minutes till market open. What's up, Whale? Wicked up to the ES 200 SMA, wick through the 20 MA, wick to the NQ5 minute 20 MA, and then reject it. Got below that pivot point at 22,542. Appreciate it, Mo. Appreciate the follow, RK. Appreciate you guys. High pre-markets at 22,585. Q30 minute bouncing off the VWAP. ES did flush all-time highs to coincide with the stock market, but it did it during this pre-market session at around 4 a.m. and it's stuck around that. I'll show you guys. So right here, flushed the high of stock market on the ES was at 6,167. So flushed it around 4 a.m. and then chopped around, still there. So this could fall down, then come back up and truly test it during market hours. We'll see. ATR is currently at 9 minutes till market open. %100% of people are profitable for today. 6 votes. 31% on the YouTube short stream are profitable, 50% are negative, 54% are learning. I'm unsure, Michael. Think we may get a wick down to start the day, at least test the ES VWAP. They'll probably fake it down like they're going to drop it, and then finally test the ES all-time high during real market hours. But it could just pump, grind up for all day, couple hours, then drop. Really depends. A lot of V-shaped recoveries. We'll see. 8 minutes. Bruce, the blue boxes are just for visualization for the stream. Guys, something bullish. It could look bullish now, and in a second, it can flip bearish. So you can only just take all that with a grain of salt. 4 hour, the day, the week. Take all of it with a grain of salt. ES trying to get above the 100 MA, test the 200 SMA to the upside. NQ above the 20 MA, NQ 30 minute bounce on the VWAP. NQ 5 minute trying to get above the 20 MA. Yep, exactly, mad. Six minutes. Okay, so the rest of the docket for today is pretty mild. At 10 a.m. we have U.S. pending home sales. 10:30 EIA natural gas. At 11 we have Kansas City Fed. That's probably. And then at 1 p.m. we have U.S. 7-year high. 7-year. U.S. 7-year. I'm assuming note, but it didn't say. Also at 1 p.m. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking at 1 p.m. EST. Wouldn't mind if this came down. Start of the day came down 100 points, bounced off 2,430, and then came up, filled the ES all-time high fruition during actual market hours. So have to see. I adapt to the day, manifest. Gotta adapt, change conviction when it's needed. You did just create a higher high. Lower high, higher low, lower high, lower low. Now a higher high. See? 4 minutes. To be honest, I think it may dump to start, but may wake up, then dump, may not dump at all. I really don't have any solid convictions today. Nothing solid. I know that the ES really wants to tap that all-time high at 6,167 during market open. It's kind of floating at it now. So it may come up, test that, then drop down at least to the VWAP. Fed barking, still speaking. There are still pockets of shortages in the job market. Hiring and firing rates are quite low right now. Check for a Trump tweet. The NATO summit yesterday was great, the most unified and productive in history. A wonderful day with incredible and caring leaders. They agreed to give 5% NATO real power. Cars and small trucks at the site were those of concrete workers trying to cover up the top of the shafts. Nothing was taken out of the facility. Would taken too long and too dangerous and very heavy and hard to move. One of the greatest, most professional, and most confirming news conferences I've ever seen. The fake news should fire everyone involved in this witch hunt and should apologize to our great warriors and everyone else. That is from Donald J. Trump on True Social. All them tweets. 3 minutes. We're not gonna stay inactive today. Today's gonna be very active. Before we start, in 2 minutes, chat, everyone on YouTube Shorts, if you want a more comprehensive view, click my profile. I'm streaming YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has the NQ 2-minute chart. You can see the account. You can see the NQ 5-minute. Just a way more comprehensive view. We're waking up to start. 1 minute. And make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, and subscribe. We're about to get active. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe. Get it. Iran law suspending IAEA cooperation comes into effect. ES going to start above the VWAP. NQ going to start above the 20 May. NQ 5 minutes starting below the 20 May. 30 seconds. Appreciate it, Idris. Let's go. Mad start along with short stop loss 4 minutes ago. Good luck, Mad. Here we go. 15. 10. See what this wants to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is open. Video starting percent up. Tesla starting 0.8% down. Google starting 1.1% up. Currently waking down to that pivot point of 22,542. Google starting percent up. Amazon starting 0.8% up. Microsoft starting 0.3% up. Okay. ES trying to get above the 200 SMA. And Q starting 0.45% up. ES starting 0.3% up. Waking up. High pre-markets at 22,585. Q5 minute propping above the 20 May. Let's even hold. Very volatile to start. Okay, we're working through that pivot point. ES rejecting the 200 SMA, rejecting the 100 MA. NQ5 MA rejecting the 20 MA, bouncing off that range. Let's see. Tesla turning green. Video coming down. NQ30 MA looking weak. Trying to let it settle a little bit. Alright, so ES has tapped all-time highs in regular market hours. Video's coming down. Alibaba's down 0.8%. Abe Go's flipping green. Palantir's up 2%. Very interesting. ES tapping that 200 SMA. Working through that pivot point. Diving down. Yes, dropping below the 200 SMA. Alright, let's look at news. 3 minutes in the market. It's staying slow. Yes, getting above the 200 SMA. Tapping that pivot point, 22,542. ES climbing. Low divergence between the ES and NQ. Video's climbing back up. About to tap the 20 MA. Getting whacked down. Five minutes in the market open. 10 minutes till the 50-minute opening range. Trying to get above that pivot point. Apple flipping red. ES is above the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP. What am I looking at? These wicks are looking very top heavy, to be fair. Tapping the 20 MA above that pivot point. Very weak. Flushing down. Yes, tapping the 200 SMA. Wicking through. We have a pivot point to the downside at 22,462. Yes, tapping 100 MA. Low pre-market at 22,437. Staying patient. Tesla flipping negative, now down 0.4%. Apple down 0.25%. Google flipping red. Adobe flipping red. AMD about to flip red. Yeah. What's up, account? Yes, about to tap the VWAP. Okay, 30 minute wicking through the VWAP. ATR's at 14. Let me look at news. Just Fed barking, talking. Look for a Trump tweet. Bounce right back up. Google flipped green again. Is this going to continue to tank, go all the way to the pre-market low, or is this going to V-shape recover, go to the highs? We're 40 points gapped up on NQ. Yesterday's close at 22,461. Coinciding with that pivot point. Staying patient. Haven't liked anything so far. Thought about taking a couple, but none of it really hit the targets. Yes, climbing above the 200 SMA again. Google climbing up. Apple falling to 0.8% down for the day. What's up, boss? Tesla trying to flip green. NQ is currently sitting at 0.25% up. ES is sitting at 0.34% up. ES trying to prop above the previous high of the market. Tesla now up 0.5%. Good luck, NFT. Well, I really don't care. I did watch Patrick's video on it, but doesn't affect me. But it affects Tradify a lot, I can tell you that.
Order filled.
2 contracts short, up 60, up 80, up 90, up 100. Seeing how weak Nvidia is. Nvidia is about to flip red. Down up 200. Could bounce here as well. ES is still above the VWAP. Very late short, by the way. Could bounce. Down 100, down 200, 2 contracts short. I haven't gotten a funded Apex count. But I'm phasing them out regardless. Okay, it's dropping. Nvidia just turned red. Up 180, up 200, up 300. Waiting for the wick down, waiting for the wick down. Tesla's about to flip red. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade will trail us down. Up 500. Give me this max room. I want to see this fall a lot. Taking one off.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Give me a little room.
Order filled.
Ah, stopped out. Up 318 that count. Could have taken that 6, but I honestly thought it would fall. I really thought it was going to fall, to be honest. I was incorrect. A lot of consolidation, a lot of coil off the ES. Nvidia pumping up. Tesla pumping up. Could have been manipulation up, send this down. Manipulation both ways. ES is now above the 200 SMA again. Ten seconds till the 15-minute opening range. Looks like it's going to wick up to the 20 MA. ES is above the VWAP. 100 MA, 200 SMA. NQ 30 minutes about to tap its VWAP. 5 points away from the 21 EMA touch. Appreciate it, Unknown. Have a great day. Tapping the 20 May. Straight down. Very big wick down. Whatever that was. Marask reopens imports for Israel port of Haifa. Not a Trump tweet. Very interesting. ES is still above the VWAP, but I do think this wants to come down. Pretty strong bullish wicks on NQ 5 minute if it can pump. ES trying to pump above the VWAP. Tesla, Google, very close to flipping red. Apple's down 0.8%. Palantir's up 3.2%. Nvidia is currently up 0.5% on the day. It was too short. Could be a fake out. Just gonna take it. Google, Tesla flipping red. Nvidia is starting to come down. I also like how weak the NQ 30 minute is. Could coil, could bounce to the 20 May, could bounce to that pivot point. Not the greatest entry. Up 60, up 100, or 20. Want to see a flush down. ES still above that VWAP. Up 200. Up 400. Scalping 5. Go here. Good luck, trades. It's still using that range. Still using that range. I think it's going to flush lower, but ES has not broken that VWAP yet. Let me...
Order filled.
And with 2 short, looking for this range break up 60. I want the ES to flush through the VWAP. Want this to flush through the range. Could get a bounce. Struggling. Being stubborn. Up 80. Trying to break through the range. Has bullish legs. ATR's at 18. Probably gonna bounce. I want to see the ES reject the VWAP right here. Looks like it's gonna round up. Up 200, up 250, 300, and scalping 5. Alright, now we're up, back up. We reclaimed losses in that Apex count. Now we're up 189 in that account. Very solid. I do think it's coming lower, but I'm not going to hold it. A lot of consolidation, a lot of coiling going on here, and I don't like it. It should fall, fill these gaps, but a lot of shoulds don't always come to fruition. Morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Grover? You guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. If you're enjoying this high intensity trading, this is on low volatility too. Imagine a high volatility day. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. After you subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So smash that notification bell, smash the like button. Likes are looking a lot weak. They're looking weak, boys. And everyone on the YouTube short stream, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. If you want a more comprehensive overall view of what I'm doing, NQ 2-minute chart, NQ 5-minute chart, more accounts, actually seeing the account profits, click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. ES wicking down, rejecting off the VWAP, and Q rejecting that range. Let's go. Good job, NFT. Good conviction. Good job, NFT. Nvidia flip red, Tesla down 0.4%, Google down 0.35%. Apple down 0.5%, MicroStrategy down 0.2%, and Q is sitting up 0.1%, ES is sitting up 0.25%. Bitcoin's down 0.4% on the day. ES getting a bounce back up to the VWAP. Next news is in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until US pending home sale. Change month over month. US pending home sale index. And then we'll just stay there. 10 a.m. EST in 8 minutes. ES trying to get above the VWAP again. Appreciate it, NFT. Good morning, guy. Likes are very weak, guys. Please smash that like button. Getting back in that range, may wake up to the 20. May we have that pivot point to the upside at 22,542. Pivot point to the downside at 22,462. We'll see, chat. IAEA. As of now, the IAEA hasn't received an official communication from Iran on any decision to suspend cooperation. Good job, NFT. Tapping the 21 EMA, ES above the VWAP. May do a V-shaped recovery now. Google's still red, Apple's still red, MicroStrategy is still red, Tesla's still red. Nvidia flipped back green 0.25%. The VIX Volatility Index is negative 0.6% for the day. The Dow is up 0.4% for the day. Tapping the 20 EMA now. We've bounced 40 points. This could be the V-shaped recovery. Could be. What's up, Oris? Good morning, good morning, good morning. ES rejecting the VWAP again. Need to stay above it. Nvidia is now up 0.45%. Starting to believe this V-shaped recovery a little bit more. Still think it wants to fill the gap. It was 10 points away from filling yesterday's close. And we are gapped up around 50 points currently. Yesterday's close was at 22,461. Urals, oil prices, and Russia ports fall below the price cap on the weaker Brent. 4 minutes. 4 minutes until U.S. pending home sales at 10 a.m. EST in 4 minutes. Yes, climbing above the VWAP, climbing above the 100 MA, about to tap the 200 SMA. NQ getting above that 50% retracement on the fib, getting above the 20 EMA. NQ 5 minute edging towards tapping its 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute tapping the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute chart. Google, Tesla getting close to flipping green. Appreciate it, KJ. Oris, if it happens, it happens. What NQ contract are you on? I'm on NQ on TradingView, and my NQ chart is dropping while yours is going up. Paid, make sure you're on the right, make sure you're on NQ09-25. NQ09-25. On TradingView, it should just be the regular one. But make sure you are not on 06-25. Make sure you're on the up-to-date one. Price is currently at 22,532. 532, 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, 36, 38. News is coming out in 1 minute. Tapping that pivot point at 22,542. ES getting above the 100 MA VWAP and 200 SMA now. Q5 minute getting above the 20 May do a full V-shaped recovery real quick. Pre-market high of 22,585. 30 seconds till news. And Q30 minute getting above the VWAP. $20 seconds. $20 seconds, chat. Be careful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it a minute. It's going up, 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 up. Wick up, wick up. In with one short. Only one. Up 70, up 80, up 100. Scalping 130. I think it may do a full V-shaped recovery to the pre-market high, so I'm not holding that. U.S. pending home sale index, actual 72.6, forecasted nothing. Previously it was 71.3. U.S. pending home sale change month over month, actual 1.8%, forecasted to be 0.13%, so that's positive for the day. Next news is at 10:30 in 30 minutes, 10:30 a.m. EST in 30 minutes, EIA natural gas change. You're up, up, up and away, chat. And with too long, may drop down back to that pivot point. But it is very strong, so give this a chance. Down 300, down 400, it's fine. Down 10 points. Could drop a lot. And with one more and 3 contracts long, I want to see this continue up. Drop it down, down 400. Q5 minute could prop down back to the 20 May. That is at 22,538. Coinciding with that pivot point, basically. I like how strong everything is. Down 500. Needs to break through this range. I want to see a quick break of this range. Needs to break it quick. Projecting. Projecting. Has a chance. ATR's at 20. I want to see it break quick. ES is rounding up. Trying to break through. It is struggling. Nvidia is up percent. There's a decent chance of it hitting the highs. I'll deleverage a couple for that. Up 100. $150, 200. Scalping. Just gonna take it out. It's hesitating too much. I want to hold that for the flush, but hesitating too much. We scalped 100. Yeah, I think it's just going to wait through this range. I don't even know if it's going to pull back, to be honest. ES is starting to pull back. Pretty strong right now. Nvidia's climbing, climbing, climbing. Google, Amazon flipping back green. Tesla flipping back green. MicroStrategy about to flip green. I think it's about to flush the highs of pre-market at 22,585. Appreciate it, Drew. Starting to prop above that range. NQ30 man looking more and more bullish. NQ5 man looking beautiful. ES consolidating, coiling up above the 200 SMA, 100 MA, and VWAP. You guys are learning, gaining any value, please smash that like button. Likes are looking very weak, guys. Can we get 50 likes? Can we get 80 likes? Can we get 100 likes? Smash that like button. And if you're new, follow, subscribe to the channel. We are live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Trying to come down. Appreciate it, NFT. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Yes, trying to come down. It broke back in the range. We have that pivot point at 22,542. Let's see how it respects it. We have the 21 EMA below that. It's propping above the 764 fib. Appreciate the follow, trading. Appreciate the follow, okay. Tapping the pivot point. Thank you. 5 minutes. Tap into the 21 EMA. ES getting close to the 200 SMA. Bouncing off the pivot point. If you guys also want to go above and beyond, we have super chats on YouTube and at realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. Realsuperchat.com. Super chats are kind of criminal. I don't know how the Apple Store and stuff get away with it. We're about to take long. But if you donate via Apple on mobile, Apple takes 30% of the initial amount, then the remaining amount YouTube takes 30%, and you're left with 50%. They take 50%. So you donate $10, they will take $5. It is insane. Absolutely insane. We are getting a bounce on that pivot point currently. I would like this to happen at the 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart. It happened at the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. See if we can break through the range. The resistance of the trend line right here. Guys, there's fair value gaps all over this. This is a fair value gap. This is a fair value gap. This is a fair value gap. Yes, looking weak. Tesla flipping red. Trying to break through that pivot point. Pre-market high of 22,585. Yes, bouncing off the 200 SMA. Trying to bounce. Low, low, low. What's up, chicken? Good morning, good morning. Let me look at news. WTO. Barometer report. Next news is at 10:30 a.m. in 29 minutes. In 19 minutes, excuse me. 19 minutes. 10:30 a.m. IEA and natural gas change. Appreciate the file trading. This is a higher high on the NQ, higher low. Appreciate you, KJ. Good luck, good luck. If you can get the multi-screen adapter for the laptop, you can get it on Amazon. And you can, one laptop screen instead of just one, you can have 3 total. Trying to break out of that range. Think it's real. Just let it go. Don't like the amount of risk I would put on taking along here. There's a potential it goes and wicks through the 22,585. There's also potential that creates a lower high here, breaks back down through the range. I think it's going to go up. ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA.
Order filled.
In with 2 short.
Order submitted.
Alright, we're going to be trailing this down a lot. Probably taking 1 at the 20 May test. Up 100, up 200, 2 contracts short. Leaving this at a 10-point stop. Giving it room. Appreciate you, KJ. This has a lot of momentum to the upside, but it did just create a lower high. So expecting this to flush the low. At least go to the 50% retracement. There's potential. Gonna give this time play out. Up 230, up 250, up 300. I'll take 1 out at the 20 May.
Order submitted.
A little before. Take profit at the 20 May for 1 contract. It may just coil here. May coil and shoot up. Nah, this is NQ futures, future indices of the NASDAQ. Okay, stop is going break even now, risk-free trade. So we're going to be stopped out and
order filled.
Stopped.
Order canceled. Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long, flipping bias. We'll see. It is a lower high. A lot of coil here though. Up 100, 115, 160. I like how that NQ5 man looks. It should drop here, but a lot of shoulds. Oh my God. Fair value gaps are not God. Yes, it could drop down. There's 3 fair value gaps to the downside. Yes, that is correct. Up 80, up 100, up 120. As soon as it breaks high, I'll put this break even. I want to see a wick to the high if possible. Has bullish momentum, up 160, up 180.
Order submitted.
About to wick through the highs. Up 200. Putting stop break even. I want it to go, 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 go. Risk-free trade. All reward, no risk. Just gonna chop around. ES is looking weak.
Order filled.
And stopped. Consolidating above that range, which is more bullish. No, chicken, I do not. This is the 2-minute chart. Oris, trade your own conviction. I'll trade mine. I'm not trading what you guys tell me to trade. Even if it comes right, I trade my own strategy. Sometimes you guys will be right, I'll be wrong, and it is what it is. ES create a lower high. Q create a lower high. It should fall to be fair. Should. Yeah, starting to round up. Video's coming up. This should have fell by now. It's propping above that range. Yes, create a higher high. Yeah, I think it's gonna flush the pre-market too good. 5 minute looking very good. Video coming up. Google up 0.5%, Amazon up 0.6, Microsoft up 0.6, Meta up 1.7%, Apple's down 0.7, MicroStrategy's down 0.7. This is why you guys don't listen to anyone else's conviction except your own. People are right sometimes, people are wrong sometimes. You need to hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy, hold your own risk. Everyone's in their own circumstances. Do not follow me, don't follow anyone else. Hold your own conviction. No one. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Trade your own conviction, hold your own conviction. Hold your own risk, adopt your own risk strategy. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES is at the high of day, high of pre-market. Good luck, trades. Good luck with that, Giannis. Are you actually in a funded account or demo? I'm assuming it's a funded. Luck. Let's look at news. News drops in 7 minutes. Fear and greed index came out for the stock market, 61 out of 100 greed. Fear and greed index for crypto came out, 74 out of 100 greed. Next news for the docket in 7 minutes, 10:30 a.m. EIA natural gas change. At 11 a.m. EST, Kansas City Fed manufacturing. Okay. Yeah, me too, Mark. Me too. I was on both ends of this. Could have taken out around 1,000, but decided to put trades break even, let them run. And is what it is. Not gonna get mad at break even trades, because it is what it is. Alright, good luck, Giannis. So we may flush this high. ES is already flushed the pre-market high, day high in the market as well. Pre-market high for the NQ at 22,585. Let's see. We are still gapped up 110 points. Yesterday's close was at 22,461. Nvidia is now up 1.3%. It's just grinding up. PayPal CEO creating real stablecoin use cases for customers. 4 minutes till news. 10:30 a.m. EST EIA crude natural EIA natural gas change. Excuse me. EIA natural gas change in 4 minutes. Just grinding up. What's up, Milad? Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. 85% of you are not subscribed. If you have not already, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. A lot of value, very rare to see actual trading live. Most traders are doing videos for a reason. Gotta stay patient, chat. No internet for 14 days, Milad. Holy. Holy. Wow. Where do you live, Milad? I'm assuming near Israel or Iran. Assuming in the Israel. True, Michael, true. Michael said, how can you survive without internet for 14 days? I can barely survive a day. Not wrong. Alright, this music has to go. I think it's just gonna wake up. Could drop here, but I think it's gonna wake up. Could just slowly keep grinding up as well, but. One minute till news. Probably get wake up, I'll be in short. I'm in here up 330 so far, booming in this chat, booming. Stay disciplined, there are no missed opportunities, just focus and catch the next one. I like how you're adopting your own saying from a little reversion of mine. I like that. 30 seconds. Appreciate you, Todd. Appreciate you, Bruce. I see you, Bruce. See you, Todd. See you, my lad. I see you, Bruce. See you, Todd. See you, Mark. See you, my lad. Got Michael in the stew. Cooking in the booth. You don't need to go to private education. We are living proof. Mess around and you'll lose a tooth. It was an homage to you, brother, because it's truth. Appreciate it, Todd. What's up, Kink? We haven't yet tapped the high of pre-market at 22,585. Yep, news did just dropped. It's not really that serious, but it is news nonetheless. EIA natural gas change, BCF actual 96 billion, forecast to be 87 billion. So it is positive. It's actually negative, excuse me. Negative. But it's only EIA natural gas change. Next news is at 11 a.m. This one is a little bigger. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, Kansas City Fed Composite Index. That one's going to affect the market a little more. A little bit more. A little more meaningful. And there it is. I'm in with 4 contracts short. Little over heavy, but I'm willing to take it. Very nice spike up. Way through the highs, up 170. I'll probably get 2 of these out once it taps the high again. Up 200, up 300. Looking for the drop to that green line, test it. So far, just climbing up. Up 200, about to take 2 out. A little more drop. A little more drop. Up 250. Up 300, 4 contracts short. Wants to continue the climb. Waiting for the drop to that green line. The downside. Pumping up. Trying. Hitting a key level on the ES as well. A lot of resistance here. Down 100, down 150, 4 contracts short. Up 100, up 130, up 200, up 250, up 300. About to take 2. A little more wick, a little more wick, a little more wick. Taking 2 off. Okay, beautiful. I'm willing to hold this. Up 200, up 3. Willing to hold this for a little ride. I will put this risk free though. Stops break even, up 380, up 400. We're locking in around 250 regardless. I'm using one right now, Jonathan. I want to see a wick down of this 21 EMA. If possible. Up 400, up 500. Okay, moving stop right below the green line. Right above it, excuse me. And it bounced all that trend line. I want to see a quick wick down to this 21 EMA. I want to see a quick wick down. Securing 7 points. Appreciate it, Todd. Up 400 or 500. Alright, leaving stop. Was gonna move stop to the high wick, but just leaving it. I like the possibility of this wicking down, so I'm gonna take it. Now I'm moving stop to the high wick, a little above it. Not gonna put it too tight just yet. It's breaking through that range. Very nice. Want to see a little more drop before I move it to the high. Securing 9 points. Appreciate it, Soph. Up 650, 2 contracts short. What's up, fun? Giving this room. Not too much, but giving it room. Want to see it fall to the 20 May. See it flush down. It is possible. Also could go down to the 50% fib, but may pop up here and stop us out. And 1 point away, 1 point away. 1 point away from being stopped. Very volatile. Dropping. 1 point away from being stopped. Flush all the way down. Let's go, baby. Moving stop to the pivot point. I mean, right above the range. Excuse me. Up 700. 2 contracts short. I wanted to flush down right here and may find support. Securing 12 points. Flush down to 20 May. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Flush, 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 flush. Securing more. Tight stop. Giving it room, but trailing it tight. Giving it room, but trailing it tight. Up 800. About to be stopped and stopped out. Made 789 that account. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We'll look to re-enter the short once it creates a lower high. Finding some support. ES rounding up. Apple's down 0.8% still. Tesla's now down 0.2%. Google's up 0.4%. Amazon's up 0.9%. Microsoft's up 0.7%. Meta is up 1.5% on the day. Nvidia is up 1.3%. The Dow's up 0.65%. Appreciate it, Nicholas. Bruce, I trade with 150k take profit and 300k Apex, but the Apex counts are getting phased out. I'm getting rid of them. I'm only gonna have take profit count soon. Appreciate the follow, Stefan. Appreciate the follow, Sophia. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I agree, Bruce. I agree. I concur. I concur. NQ's up 0.5%. ES is up 0.51%. Bitcoin's up 0.2%. Let's look for news. Okay, chat. It's hesitating. Hesitating. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be looking at stepping along once the NQ 5-minute taps that 21 EMA, if it does. NQ 30 EMA looking a bit weak. But the consensus we've held today has came to fruition pretty well. It did both things I thought it was going to do today, and we executed pretty good. Decent amount, Nicholas, but thankfully I learned in other ways before I stepped in the future prop firm arena. I was trading regular stocks before that. I went into crypto a bit, a lot of harder environments, options, a lot of harder environments. So, tapping the 20 May. Yes, coming lower. But decent amount still, Nicholas, with all that half a decade experience, still blew some accounts when getting into this. And still continue to blow some. It's also been some crazy market days. But I can't really make that excuse too much. Pen pointed out though, we're getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. WAS. I'm trading the NASDAQ future indices right now. Future indices of the NASDAQ. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And if you want a better perspective, if you're on the YouTube short stream, you can come over to the regular YouTube stream. Click my profile. I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. The regular YouTube stream has NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute. You can see the accounts and their profits. It's just a better perspective in my opinion. And if you want it, click my profile and go to the regular YouTube stream. It's the one with the thumbnail. What's up, Ninja? Good morning, good morning, good morning. $21 EMA. 21 EMA. What does 21 May mean? 21 EMA, the OCD. It's the exponential moving average. I also have the simple moving average and regular moving average as well. It's just a indicator to just gauge how everything's moving, which way the trend's going, and the 21 EMA is kind of a short version of that. And I just gauge it off bounces, rejections, and it's just an easy way. So 21 means 21 days. So it's based off 21 days in the stock market, and then you can do exponential moving average, which is the 21 EMA. I have the green line on that chart, 21 EMA, or you can do the SMA simple moving average, which I have right here, this purple line, 200 SMA on both the NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute, and then I have the 100 MA 100-day moving average, and then I have the VWAP, then I have the 50 MA, I believe, and 20. Which portfolio you use, Binance or BitGet? Neither. Central 15-minute orb entry. Trying to reject right now. What's the difference? Exponential moving average just takes into account more volatility, and it's simple moving average. It's better if I just look it up. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm going to butcher it hard. And it bounce on the 20, man. I just want a synopsis. What is this? Give me a synopsis. Let's go. Here we go. SMA is straightforward, equally weighted, and best for stable long-term trends. EMA is more responsive, prioritizing recent data, ideal for short-term, more volatile markets. MA is the umbrella term for encompassing both, with specifics depending on the variant used. That is a very good synopsis. So basically, you can think of SMA, long-term, EMA, short-term. So simple, long-term, exponential, short-term. Then MA is a combination of the both. So you can see the extremes and the middle. News is king. News overrides everything, but yes, I use this. I use higher highs, higher lows, trend lines, fibs. I use the ATR. I gauge the trends in the stocks, the percentages going up and down, seeing which way everything's moving. I use an amalgamation of everything. Everything I can get a statistical advantage, I use. That I think is worth using, to be fair. 11 a.m., 12 minutes away to the Kansas City Fed. I am so missing being able to trade with you. Computer still not fixed. No way, Norman. It said 10 days. Dude, it's been like 25 days. There's no shot. Oh, shot. How much longer did they say, Norman? No way. How long did the laptop store say? Norman lives on an island, to be fair, but that's why it's taking him. They said 10 days to repair the laptop or get a new one. I forget which, to be fair. 3rd of July, are they kidding? Wow. Well, you have a very good opportunity to take a very long week. Not a weekend, a week. You can get started, actually longer. When's the next day? July 7th, right? So July 3rd, we're not going to be here. It's only a trading day till 1 p.m. I'm just going to take a long weekend. So we're going to trade next week. We're going to trade today, the 26th, tomorrow, the 27th, and then next week, the 30th, the 1st of July, 2nd of July. I'm not going to be here the 3rd, 4th, and then the 5th is Saturday, 6th is Sunday, and then I may even take the 7th off. I doubt it. But that would be 4-day weekend at least for me. But you have the opportunity to take literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trading days off. Wow. 6 trading days off and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 11 days total. That is brutal. Oh, I would go insane. I would actually go insane. I would be so tilted. Oh, I'd be fuming. I'd be fuming hard. No problem, Norman. Enjoy your 11-day time off. You have a lot of time to focus on whatever you need to do. Obviously, you probably at work as well, but you have a lot of time to do whatever you want. Prep for trading, get away from trading, do something creative. You can find positivity in everything. God has his way for a reason. Maybe he's saving you from blowing a lot of accounts, wasting a lot of money. And then you're going to come back, kill it. Who knows? You can always find the positivity, guys. You just gotta search for it. There's a silver lining in everything.
Order filled.
It was too short. And Q create a lower high. May start uptrend. And Q 5-minute did bounce all the 20 May. I'm not gonna believe it. Down 100, down 175, down 200, 2 contract short. And Q 30-minute can go either way. ES can go either way. Honestly, this is probably gonna bait everyone around. This is probably gonna consolidate for a while. But obviously, I hope that it just wicks down. That would be nice. God always has a plan. Exactly, Logan. Appreciate them wise words. God always has a plan from Logan. Exactly. About to test the 20 May. You never know what it might bring. ES starting to pop up. We'll see. EQ create a lower high. This could be a higher low. Pump it up. All-time high in the stock market today is 22,597. ATR is at 14. We have news in 7 minutes. This is not little news either. This is the Kansas City Fed Manufacturing Kansas City Fed Composite Index. This is not little news by any means. 6 minutes till that news. I would like this to just tank down 100 points real quick, just quick wick, just, you know, a simple 100 points, you know. Nothing major, guys, just 100 point wick down real quick, you know, just straight back up, just get both sides. I'm not asking much here, you know. Down 200, down 300, 2 contracts short. Appreciate the follow, Stefan. Appreciate you guys. Five minutes till that news. Looks like it's about to tap the 20 May. Probably instantly going to get out if it flushes the lows at 22,555. Lows here, if it just wicks down, that'd be nice. I'll probably take it out right below it. Getting a bounce on the 20 May. Yes, trying to go higher. Nice bounce. Four minutes, chat. I want to see rejection this 20 May right now. See a wick below the lows at 22,550, up 50. Tapping the 20 May. KJ. Very bullish wicks. Very bullish wicks. I think it's going to drop, but very bullish wicks. You cannot deny it. Bounce on the 20 May. NQ create a higher high, higher low, lower high. Now possibly a higher low. See. 3 minutes till that news. Probably going to be in it. Hopefully it rejects the 20 May before that. Nah, we may wake up to the 22,597. Not the end of the world. We'll be playing it very aggressive. Really looks like it wants to bounce. Could just be faking everyone long, consolidating, and then drop it down. This is a lower high, to be fair. See if I can predict those. Bang. Ready for this? Two minutes. Too many OTs. Clean up the chart a bit. One minute. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the poll too. Vote profitable if you're profitable for today. Vote negative if you're down negative for today. And vote learning if you're just watching learning. Profitable if you're profitable. Negative if you're negative. Learning if you're just watching learning. We are going to be in this trade during news. Unless this wicks down 100 points right now, which I won't mind. Just trying to reject the 20 May. Still bouncing. We are 1 minute away. 40 seconds away. 40 seconds away, chat. 30 seconds. It's not little news like the EIA. The Kansas City Fed Manufacturing Composite Index. We're in it. Up 80, up 100. Let's try and reject the 20 May. 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe delayed. Let's see. Could be delayed. Wait. Trying to come down. Little spike of volatility, nothing much. Trying to get above that range. Tesla's coming up. Down 140, down 150, down 200. 2 contracts short. Trying to get above that range. I want to see rejection at 20 May. Think we're going to prop up. What did this Fed come in at? I don't see this Fed news yet. I think it's delayed. Believe it's delayed news, so this may take a couple minutes. Wick down, 20, 30 points. Let's go, wick down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Kansas City Fed actually just came in. Composite index, -2. Forecast to be -5. So that's positive. Let's see what the Fed manufacturing comes in at. Down 300, 2 contracts short, wicking above that range. Down 10 points. Pretty good resistance right here.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts short, looking for a pullback at least to the trend line. Doubt we'll get it. And Q30 match is looking really good, but we're going to play this very aggressive. Very aggressive. There's a lot of resistance that has to push through, and I believe it actually will. We'll see. Down 6 points. Kansas City Fed manufacturing 5. Previously it was -10. So that news is positive. Let's see. Down 600, down 700, 4 contracts short. Down 6 points. Yes, trying to come down. Tesla's coming up. May flush that high. Market high, 22,597. It did for the ES. Probably gonna wake up. NQ5 man looking very good. NQ30 man looking very good. ES trying to come up. Nothing today, Ahmad. We're down 700 in the trade though. Okay, it's coming up. Yeah, we're getting a little pullback. We'll see, Logan. Possibly. I know that the market knows that everyone thinks this is going to flush the high of day on the NQ, so I'm thinking they want to do manipulation down. That's the only reason I'm holding this. We'll see. A lot of resistance that has to break through to the upside, even though it doesn't look like it. May cut those. I do believe this weakness, but I may. I'll give it a chance.
Order submitted.
But we will put a stop. Stop at 10 points. I can't give it too much. I think it's going down, but can't play around. Give it some room. It's pumping up. Yeah, we'll be down 800 in the account. High risk, high reward. We're very profitable today, even though we just took that $800 loss, Chris. Do you ever trade minis? This is mini contracts. I think you meant micros. It'll probably tank down now, watch. It's only drawdown, Chris. Only drawdown. I like your name, by the way. It's gonna weight down 80 points right here. Ready? Washington will recognize some Israeli sovereignty over the West Bank. Oris, these are prop firm accounts. Hey, how does the prop firm thing work? You just do a challenge and then they fund a U account. Yeah. Buy a 150K account, you need to reach a max profit goal of 9K. So you need to reach a total account balance of 159,000. Now, you cannot get over half of that profit target in one day. So you can't make over 4,500 in one day. Now that is the take profit rules. So you need to make 9K, and then you get a funded account. And then if you're good enough, you get a live account. No problem, Chris. Not really, Logan. Funded account is still simulation trading. But if you get above the drawdown, then you can cash out. I have a couple funded accounts, Oris. But most of these are evals. Exactly, Mark. Yep. Just have to follow the rules. What do you mean, Lobo? What do you mean? Well, the goal is not to pay that twice, Mark. And I very rarely do. Only way I'll do that is if it's like 1,000 away from getting funded. But Sci-fi. You buy proper accounts with real money, you trade the prop firm, you pass the rules, then you get a funded account. Then once you reach above a certain threshold, you can get a payout. Is that real money trading to you or is it not? You decide. No problem, Mark. Todd, I don't have goals for daily goals for trading. Bad mentality keep. You get close to that goal, you start FOMOing, you start getting greedy, you lose a little bit, then you start chasing losses, you start chasing that goal more and more, then you're over trading, you're FOMOing. It's a bad recipe. I do not trade with goals. I trade the execution, not the result. Trade the execution, not the result. The website is Take Profit Trader, but I really don't want to say them because they're just getting free free usage of codes without making me an affiliate. That's why they haven't made me an affiliate yet, because they're just banking off me saying this. But the 150K accounts are TPT and 300K accounts are Apex, but I'm getting rid of the Apex. In the next 2 weeks, we will have 0 Apex. Unless we get one of these funded. Most of these are evals, Mo. Most of them. Appreciate it, Todd. Yep, Morphe. The past 30 minutes have been very bad price action.
Order filled.
Entering one short, a little late. So only one. A 40, a 50. May bounce right off this high, continue up. Bitcoin is about to flip red, up 90. Holy. Holy. Next news is in 14 minutes. US 4-week bill. I really don't care about it. At 1 p.m., White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking, and we have US 7-year high note. Let me make sure I didn't miss any news. U.S. Treasury to auction $79 billion in 3-month bills on June 30th to sell July 3rd. Looking for a Trump tweet. Funny, you can have 5 funded accounts maximum, or that's live accounts. I believe that's funded. You can have as many evals as you want. Okay, my personal number 1 is TPT, Take Profit Trader. But that's my personal favorite. Everyone trades their own. Some people trade Express, Top Step, Tradeify. Tradeify had bad news recently though, to be fair. Everyone has their own. Some people trade Apex. I'm getting rid of my Apex. But number 1 in the industry so far to me personally is TPT. Down 70. All right. Morphe, the Patrick Whelan tanked his affiliate with Tradeify yesterday because they were promoting a scammer, Jay Dunn, supposed scammer. Alleged scammer Jay Dunn, all allegedly, on their Tradeify live trading stream or whatever, and Patrick Whelan just went off So there's some negative press. Every prop firm has sales. That is the marketing gimmick. 30% off, 50% off, no activation fee, percent off with activation fee, etc., etc. I've heard too many bad things about Apex.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short. Short. Well, that quick withdrawals, 1 day withdrawals master, but that and Apex has a lot of bad press about them not paying out, canceling eval accounts, and a lot of rules. A lot more. Appreciate the follow, Forex. Appreciate you guys. Down 140, down 130, 2 contracts short. Man, before stream, during trading, I would just be listening full blast to pretty much rap music. Lil Baby. I'll put some Kanye on. Morgan Wallen, country. Just full blast music. Now, it's a little like harder to stay attentive because of this very low beat music. I mean, you kind of get into a low tempo rhythm and you're not as I don't know how to describe it. Like you're just calmer with this music, but it is kind of hurting my soul. Yeah, right, Stunner. Doja Cat? Yeah, right. Up 100, up 80. Yes, thank him. Looking for this break through the range. I'll tell you one at the 20 May. It could just continue up. Good. Up 150, up 170, 2 contracts short. Appreciate it. Follow, let it be. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So smash that like button if you're gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. We're up to 40. We're up to 50. It's tapping the previous high. I want to see it break through this range. Possibly a wick down to the 20 May. I would like 10 to 20 points here. See, if it can't break through this range, it's going to continue to prop up. Yes, kind of wants to come lower. Still in this range though. Want to see a wick down. And it's on the hotkey, ready to go. And a little support off the previous high. Trying to break that range. Up 200. Markets are not going to be open on the 4th, and they're only going to be open on the 3rd. 3rd of July till 1 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. EST. Markets are going to be open on the 3rd of July, 1 p.m. EST only. Then they're closed the 4th, obviously, for Independence Day. But I'm also taking July 3rd off as well. I'm going to take that 4-day weekend. Up to 50. I want to see it break. I want to see it break that range. Go all the way down to the 20 May if possible.
Order submitted.
Ready to drive the stop down, break even when it breaks this range. Starting to break it. Let's see if it can. Up 250, up 260, up 300, 2 contract short. Trying to break the range. Giving it room. Okay, moving stop, break even. 330. 340. We'll see a flush down to 20 May. I'm holding conviction. I should take one because the ES bounced off a very key level that's gonna prop it up a little bit, but okay, it's tapping that range. I want to see it reject right here. May get stopped out. Is what it is. No risk on. This would be the 3rd break-even trade that got stopped out. I would not like it, but it is what it is. I'm holding conviction. And on the hotkey, ready for this to wick down. Up 400, 2 contract short. Wicking down, wicking down, wicking down. Looking for it to go to the 20 May. I'll take it. 450, up 500. Looking for the wick down. Looking for it to go down. Up 500, up 600. 2 contracts short. Yes, it's bouncing off that pivot point. And taking it. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Made 618 on that account. Beautiful. ATR is at 10. Scalping 618. Low ATR, low volatility. I think it's going to take a lot more. We'll look to re-enter the short if it creates a higher low. If it bounces off this 20 May, creates a lower high. I meant lower high. We'll re-short this. Besides that, we'll just let it go. Let it go all the way down. Clean up the chart. Appreciate it, Chris. Appreciate it, KJ. This is a trade where I should have 4. Took in 2 there and let 2 trail. Really dislike holding trades in low volatility though, to be fair. But I really need to start doing that. This one's a little but obviously would have worked out. AQ 30 minute, very top heavy. Missed out on 20 more points. But guess what? There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Boom, 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 boom. No missed opportunities, only the next one. I believe so, Michael. I like how fast that just came down. I like it. Wish it would have did it like 20 more points. Oof. Wish it would have just did that at 20 more points. Little more severe of a wick. That was news. That was US 4-week bill. Tesla executive and Musk confidant Amit Savardi departs company. Brussels has warned Germany Chancellor Merz not to expect UK-style carve-out for car sector and EU deal with Trump. Okay. Fed bids for 4-week bills total 251 million. Appreciate you pointing that out, Michael. I read it before I saw that, but I appreciate you. Definitely need to stay up to date with news. News is the majority indicator. News is king. News is king. Fib rejecting the 61.8% fib. We have the pivot point at 22,542. ES rejecting the 100 MA, coming down to the 200 SMA and VWAP. Q5 minute below the 20 MA. See. What do you mean, KJ? What are you talking about? I do not see that, KJ. Next news is at 1 p.m. Looking for this to go a little higher, testing the 20 minute now. I'll send one in short. Looking for this to go a little higher. Looking for this to flush a little higher, then take down. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. A little more, a little more. Tiny bit more. Just needs a little bit more wick up. Tiny bit higher. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Adding one more. Adding one more there, and with 3 short. Looking for it to reject here. Could keep pumping. Looking for the rejection here. Could keep pumping, probably above that range. First one, second one, down 300. ES tapping a pretty pivotal point right now. So it either rejects hard, continues going. Down 100, down 200, down 300, 3 contracts short. Want to see a rejection off the ES, rejection off here. These are ranges. Want to see a quick rejection through the 20 MA. We'll see. NQ30 MA looking better. NQ5 MA looking better. We'll see. Wow. Anyone else see the news KJ is talking about Elon Musk was involved in a physical altercation with the U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent in the White House, according to reports? Down 400, down 500. Adding one more in with 4 contracts short. Could do a full V-shaped recovery. Probably above the ranges. See. Down 10 points. Yeah, it's pulling back a little bit. Maybe it should have been a little more aggressive. We'd be out. Okay. We'll look to get 2 out to 20 May, potentially. ES is pulling back exactly where we wanted it to. Up 60. Needs to break through this range. Need to break through the 20 May. Currently trying to bounce. Video's trying to come lower. Good bounce, do a full V-shape recovery. Oris, you said it was going to drop earlier and then it just waked up. Did not drop, my friend. Appreciate you trying to learn though. Down 700, down 800, 4 contracts short.
Order filled.
And with 2 more and with 6 contracts. Down 4 points. We need Nvidia to pull back, which is kind of looking a little weak. Yes, trying to come down. We're gonna start stepping it up. Fair value gaps do not matter. Just going to say it. They're just one indicator. And with 6 contracts short, down 700. ES is looking weak, to be fair. Need Nvidia to prop down. ES is propping above that key level. It's not looking hot. And it's not looking hot. KJ, Elon said Scott Besson was a fraud, or the inverse? Down 7 points. I use everything, Obscure. I use everything. Down 1100, down 1200, down 10 points. Look at news.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts short. Could flush the high. I want it to pull back at least to the 20 May. ES trying to come down. Down 300, down 400, down 500. We need Nvidia to pull back. Does not want to pull back. Big cojones. A lot of risk. A lot of risk on this trade. This is the riskiest trade of the day so far. I'm not fully loving it because how close we are to that high. And if it goes that high, this count is gone. Needs to break through this range right now. Break through the range. Break down. Up 5. Trying to break it. Like a wick down to 20 May. Up 50, up 100, up 200. A little more. Taking 2 off. A little more. Want to see at least it go down to 20 May, at least. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Down. $15-point pullback. It's most likely gonna wake up to the highs. Down 400, down 500. Co-acid, stop spamming. You can have your opinion, you can backseat, don't spam. Two more messages in a row and you will be banned. Down 4 points. We're about to wick to the high. 22,611, about to wick. Bumbleclot. If it pulls back now, I doubt it will, but it will be a lower high on NQ. Need Nvidia to pull back. Does not want to. Down 400, down 300, 6 contracts short. Down 4 points. Like a wick down, but we're so close to that high. See? Needs to break through this range with conviction. Most likely gonna wake up, but there's a chance this drops. ES has been playing around with this pivot point. Up 80. Want to see it drop to 20 May, I'll close it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Go. 140, 500, 400. Up 400, up 500, 6 contracts short. Drop, 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 drop. A little more. Wick down, and good enough. All that for 500. Woo, woo, woo. 493. Should have trailed too, but yeah. Well, Risk 1/3 of the count. Really wasn't in anywhere close to being blown. We have 4,500 drawdown for people who actually know what they're doing. And we only got up to around 1,200, 1,500. Now, I'm sure, I'm not even looking at the chat, but I can just guess. R&R, risk reward, R&R, R&R, the R&R. Keep crying. Anyone who's enjoying the stream, very high risk trade, very high risk trade. I honestly expected that to break the 20, may come down, create a lower high. Technically is a lower high, but it got really close to the high of day at 22,611. So if you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button, follow, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. We're live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. And very, 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 very green day today. Very green day. Only one losing trade today. The trade in the beginning we lost, but we gained all that back. And we finished in that account up 189. Only account we're down in is an Apex account. We're down in one Apex account, $700, $800. I really don't care about it. But you guys can take it on as a loss. 2, 4, 6, 8 green accounts for one negative. I'll take it. Every day of the week. Appreciate it, Luke. Great hold and sticking to your analysis. Appreciate the killer. No, it's a lower high. Higher high, lower low, lower high. Now it's bouncing to all-time highs. About to hit the all-time high in the stock market today. It's about to hit it. Current stock market high is right there at that green line. Just hit it not even 40 minutes ago. 22,611. Closed out flat mark. We currently have one account close to fund it. That is the one with 156. That's 3K away. Okay, good job, Mark. Good job. Just make sure you guys are trading your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Hold your own conviction, hold your own strategy, maintain your own risk. You are in different circumstances, different net worth. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Only the next one. Patience, patience, patience. Appreciate the follow, Tail. Appreciate you guys. Going good, Cedric. How are you doing? How are you doing? Make sure you guys finalize your votes. We're about to take a look. Good job, Master. Good job, Mastermind. Yeah, it's a lot to learn, KJ. I think this could have some downside, man. Seeing some negative divergence on the 15-minute. Yeah, that's why I went short and ended up in that. Thankfully, we were nowhere. Well, we got up to 10 contracts, so that was a little risky business, but we only hit a max drawdown of like 1,500. So we still had a lot of drawdown to go. Good job, Cedric. Cedric said I did good today trading the DAX. I live in Europe and now it's 5:56 p.m. so the trading day for me is over. Good stuff. How much did you make? How much did you make? How much you up? How much you down? Are you trading simulated? Are you trading regular funds? I'm assuming regular funds. It's looking like. Let's take a look at what you guys are doing for today. A lot of people thought this was going down. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you do not get stopped out, my friend. I wasn't really talking, Master. Mastermind. Mind of Master. Master of Matter. Controller of Darkness. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but yep. Yep. Targeting 592. You made 135 points in the DAX. I traded my own capital. Very nice job, Cedric. Good job. ES wicking up. ES is just climbing. Mark got stopped out. Look at this ES consolidated above the around this key pivot point, wick straight through it. The Williams R 120 day getting into overextension territory. RSI getting above the MA, and now in the NQ 30 minute getting into overextension territory. Williams R 120 day overbought. NQ is currently up 0.75%. ES is up 0.6%. The dollar's down 0.5% on the day. VIX Volatility Index is down 2.4%. The Dow is up 0.72%. Nvidia is up 0.75%. Tesla is up 0.25%. Google is up 1.2%. Amazon's up 1.85%. Microsoft's up 0.5%. Meta is up 2.1%. Apple's down 0.75%. Netflix is up 1.75%. MicroStrategy's down 0.25% on the day. Palantir is up 1.6%. GME is up 0.9%. Costco is up 0.9%. Alibaba is down 0.7%. Abe goes up 1.5%. AMD is up 0.1% on the day. QCOM's up 1%. Adobe's flat. And Voyager, the new IPO on the NASDAQ stock market, new IPO, Voyager Technologies, up 11.8% on the day. Bitcoin is flat. Signing in too short. I believe it's going to continue up a little bit. Looking for a little pullback. Little pullback. May go to the higher of the range. We'll see. Clean up the chart a little bit. Down 130. Down 50, down 80, down 100, 2 contracts short. Down 150. ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA.
Order filled.
And with 3 contracts. I use about everything I can. News is king, obviously, so I keep tracking the news. I look at the 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart, 5-minute chart. Look how the NQ 30 minutes doing, NQ 5 minute, etc. 200 SMA, VWAP, 100 MA, and just look at price action. Look at the overall trend of stocks in the market: Nvidia, Apple, Mag 7, others. Up 50, up 65. So what's up? What's up? Up 50, up 100, through contract short. What's up, Shivam? Trading today, Shivam. 140. Very good. Very good. Looks like it wants to bounce right here. Like a wick down to the 20 May, that'd be beautiful. I doubt we'll get all the way there. No. one swoop down. Up 200, up 250, through contract short, up 300, up 380. Appreciate you. Same to you, Sandra. Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you. 30 minute looks like it's coming down, up 400. Lower. I want to see it come down lower. May take some time. ATR is at 11. ATR is at 11. May take some time. Wouldn't mind this wick down to 20 May real quick. 20 point wick down real quick. Just, you know, do it. Up 380, up 400, up 450. 3 contract short. Go chat. Let's go chat. You guys smash that like button. Let's go. You're in it. Does not want to drop. Not want to drop. Freddie Mac 15-year fixed rate mortgage average 5.89 as of June 26th. Senate Republican leader Thune, the timing of Senate vote on tax bill still to be determined. Freddie Mac US 30-year rate fixed mortgage 6.77% June 26th. Came down a little bit. Trump to appear on Fox News Sunday morning. Amazon executive leaves web service unit AWS who oversaw generative AI efforts. Every now and then, chicken. Every now and then. There is some divergence between the ES and NQ every now and then. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Go. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Let's go. Wick down. All I'm asking, 21 EMA. I could be greedy and go for 22,588. The 21 EMA on the NQ 5-minute chart. Not being greedy. Wick down. Quick 20 points. Let's go. Down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Reject, reject. Wick down. Let's go. Gain a bounce. King Crusher, you can use a copy trader. I decided to trade one account at a time for risk. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Wick down, wick down. Let's go. Up 500, up 530, up 540, up 600. Down. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Waiting for the wick to the 20 May. At least close to it. Type in that range. Could pop here. Being very stubborn. ATR's at 11 though. Gotta give these trades time. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Up 500, up 600, 3 contracts short. Go. Trying to bounce. ES trying to bounce. And Q trying to bounce. Trying to stay in this range. Want to see it pull back to the 21 EMA. The NQ 2 minute. May take a little before. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Up 400, up 500, 3 contracts short. Down, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Drop, drop. No more. 10 points. Being very stubborn, ATR at 11. You know where you want to go. Wick down, let's go. Down, down, down. We go all the way to the 21 EMA. Yes, 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 we go. Down, here we go. Yes, 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 here we go. Down, down, here we go. 21 EMA. 21 EMA. Are we gonna test this 21 EMA? Been in the trade for 2, 4, 6, 8 minutes. A 500, up 600, 3 contracts short. Waiting for the wick. Waiting for the wick down. Wants to do it. Wants to do it. I'm out of here. It's gonna do it, but I gotta take 600. I can't keep waiting. Oh, it was worth the storyline though. Oh, well, it's gonna wick down in 30 seconds. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any minute. Any minute. Just wait for it. Wait for it. It's faking everyone long. Just wait for it. Just wait. Low ATR markets. Woo, 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 woo. Just wait. Still 10 seconds left in that 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, 0.2, 0.1, 0.001, 0.00001, 0.00001. About to wick down. Any minute, any minute. Appreciate it, KJ. Appreciate it, Saito. It has to go to 20 May. It doesn't have to, but it has to, you know? Oof. As soon as I say that, AQ5 man pumping up, ES pumping up. Could be fake. Manipulation out. Manipulation to send us down. Could be. Let's go here. Appreciate the follow, LJ. Will, might, should, have. Wick. Reject, pull back. Danger zone. 9 points away from the 20, man. What are you talking about, King? We scout 547 on that. Yeah, that's right, KJ. IC Trade said M pump. He jinxed it. Don't worry. Dance will get it. The dance will get it, the wick. This is the money dance. No one knows about this. It's about to wick down the 20 May right now. Grinding the cheddar. We haven't pulled this stop out in a while. It's about to wick down the 20 May. Watch. Watch and learn. Market's too slow. It'll eventually do it, maybe 10 minutes from now. I did the dance. It's in there. It's in there. I can feel it. Market's being so stubborn. It's trying to hit it with no rubber. That's all I got. Market's being so stubborn. It's trying to hit it with no rubber. No, she don't want to become no mother. Just a mother blubber. Pass the stuff over there when it's in your underwear. Yeah. Go somewhere with that. Looks like I'm gonna disrespect the FVG, so am I, and back down to the origins of the pause for the sweep. Honestly, it's probably gonna tank down. I know with this experience, it usually chops a while, maybe start uptrending, then major wick down. Like I'm talking 100 points, 50 points, probably at least a 50% retracement on the fib. We'll see. Right now, it's just sharing it on YouTube for now, Sandri. Hopefully, I'm not butchering your name. Apologize if I am. I'm not that great with names. But I will eventually release the mentorship when it's good enough. I will release the simulator when it's good enough. And obviously revision, revise. Market is moving at snail's pace. Snail's pace. We put in a 4-hour and 20-minute live stream. Just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. You can pronounce it however you like. I don't feel offended. Appreciate you, Sandra. Sandri Japako. Chapagol. Now I'm going too far. Let's look at the docket for the rest of the day for you people who are still going to trade. You can be a little prepared. At 1 p.m., next news in 40 minutes, 1 p.m. EST, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt speaking, U.S. 7-year high note, also at 1 p.m. And at 1:15 p.m., Fed Barr speaking. At 2 p.m. EST, Senate Iran briefing. At 4 p.m. when market closes, Trump is due to speak. At 4:15 p.m., Nike Q4 2025 earnings. Everyone asked the questions you want to know. I will answer them before ending the stream. We also have to take a look how you guys are ending. So finalize your votes. 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning. Vote profitable if you're profitable for today in trading, 2 negative if you're negative, and 3 learning if you're learning. Obviously. Tomorrow's news, 8:30 a.m. EST, U.S. consumer spending month over month, U.S. core PCE price index year over year, price index month over month, PCE price index year over year, index month over month, U.S. personal income month over month, real personal consumption month over month. That all is happening at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, EST. At 9:15 tomorrow, Fed Hammock and Cook speaking. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, University of Michigan sentiment final. This is massive. University of Michigan 5-year inflation final, 1-year inflation final, expectations final, conditions final, all at 10 a.m. EST. And then at 1 p.m., I really don't care about this. I'm not really going to judge it. I don't expect too much volatility from it. But U.S. Baker Hughes total oil rig at 1 p.m. EST. Now, Trump is supposed to be on Fox News today as well. So that's somewhere in the docket. I'm guessing that's at 4 p.m. I'm guessing. You guys know the news for the day. Let's see where the markets are sitting. NQ is currently up 0.75%. ES is up 0.65%. Dollar's down 0.5%. VIX Volatility Index is down 2.27% on the day. Dow is up 0.8% currently. Nvidia is up 0.75%. Tesla is up 0.1%. Google's up 1.15%. Amazon's up 2%. Microsoft's up 0.67%. Microsoft's up 0.36% on the day. Meta's up 2.15%. Apple's down 0.5% on the day. Microsoft up 1.5% on the day. MicroStrategy down 0.4% on the day. Palantir up 1.6% on the day. GME up 1% on the day. Costco up 1% on the day. Alibaba down 0.6% on the day. AbeGo up 1.45% on the day. AMD up 0.3% on the day. QCOM up 0.9% on the day. Adobe down 0.2% on the day. Voyager Technologies new IPO on the NASDAQ is up 10% on the day. Bitcoin is sitting down 0.15% on the day, and we are currently at all-time highs at the NASDAQ. All-time highs in the stock market. All-time highs are at 22,632 for the NQ. I don't know about me, but I know about you. Alright, let's look where you guys are sitting. On the regular YouTube stream, a lot of people are negative today. That is surprising. Only 13 votes to be fair. 31% are profitable, 38% are negative, 31% are learning. Very shocking. And then 41 votes on the YouTube short stream. Finalize your votes. Finalize your votes. Get your votes in. I'll give you guys a minute. You come out however you like. If the candle forming closes above that previous down candle, that's going to be an up bat. Morningstar. Good luck, Williams. No, I have not, chicken. I have not watched Spectacular Seth. Above previous doji. Yep, Morningstar bet. Bet, bro. What's up, Chris? What's up, Century? I'm about to end, Century. How are you finishing on the day? Are you currently trading? Or are you just getting ready to trade? How are you doing? Let's go, Michael.
McKeel tipped $3.33. Green.
McKeel. I don't know why the TTS did that. McKeel, appreciate the support, man. Finishing green, eh? Yeah, very good trading today. I just came home from work, so I'm just getting started. ATR is very low, Century. Alright, this is enough. YouTube short, 42% are profitable, 14% are negative, 44% are learning. We are finishing very green today. Only one red account. We're down 700 in that one account compared to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts green. It is what it is. Sentry. Next news to look out for at 1 p.m. EST in 34 minutes. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt and U.S. 7-year note. Beyond that, at 2 p.m. Senate Iran briefing. And then tomorrow, stacked for news. It's pronounced Miguel in the Netherlands. Difficult to say, Miguel. Keep it up, man. Good day. Let's go for tomorrow. Do you have videos how you did your trades? The best video, Seidel, this live stream that's about to end will be posted in the live section on my YouTube account. All the lives are posted and you can rewatch it. I don't have the DVR on now, so it's real time, as real time as possible. If you put the DVR on, it starts getting delay. Let's do a Miguel. Come on, I'll start. Miguel. It really looks like we're going to come down. NQ's about to tap that 21 EMA. We have a pretty key pivot point. And also a 50% retracement on the fib. Pretty key pivot point at 22,542. 22,542. All-time highs in the stock market. All-time high for the day is at 22,632. Morning, Isaiah. About to end. Hey, bro, it's AJ and new in trading. Can you guide me how to start? What I would personally do if I was just beginning, I can't give you any advice. I can say what I would personally do. I'm not a financial advisor. Can't give any financial advice. Do what is best for you. Hold your own conviction. Do your own trades. What I would personally do is simulate trade, demo trade, couple weeks, couple months, as long as possible. Record all your trading. Introspect at the end of the day is what I would personally do. And Excel spreadsheet every single day. Wrote a note and just introspect, learn. Take an amalgamation of the best from the best. Whoever you want to watch, take the best from them. Yep, got that wick. Invalidated. It's a down, bro. Hey, you have the conviction, William. It's up to you. It's your conviction. I'm home earlier tomorrow, so I'll catch you for longer, hopefully. Yeah, I've been up for a while. I've been up since 10 p.m. And I have some things to do before I go to sleep. Or else I probably would stay for today. But I'll most likely stay all day tomorrow. Yeah. We'll stay all day tomorrow. Usually taking a 2.5 day weekend, but we'll stay all day. Since we're taking off on July 3rd, July 4th. So we'll stay all day tomorrow. I'll live stream all day tomorrow. Probably starting around the same time, 8 a.m. But if you guys enjoy the stream, notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live at every single day, 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So subscribe and follow the channel. Appreciate AJ, appreciate you, Century, appreciate you, Williams, appreciate you, Isaiah, Miguel, appreciate you, Sido, appreciate your trades, Chris, Mastermind, Sadri, KJ. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.